Halo, halo. Gimana kabarnya, boy? Balik lagi kita main ini. Bisa nih, Menjadi. Year 2. Episode terakhir. Ini udah kayak main Danganronpa tapi lebih panjang. Lebih parah. Halo Fami, gimana kabarnya? Nah, ini deh. Yes. Mana game? Oh, itu dia. Udah hilang. Ya ini episode terakhir yang mantep. Farewell my turnabout. Ada Edward lagi. Balik lagi ya deh. Our boy Eji. Ya apa bang? Saturni nama game. Kayak kayak ini. Jadi pengacara gitu. Seru ya kayak main puzzle gitu, visual novel puzzle gitu. Pecahin kasus pembunuhan gitu-gitu. Dari investigasi. Nah, ini yang terakhir kemarin ya terakhir ya di sini ya. Jadi hero of heroes, anjay, pemenang hero of heroes. Wow. Oh, hero of heroes, superhero. Nickel samurai ya. Oh, mantap banget. Nickel samurai. Udah bukan steel lagi dia. Turun pangkat kayaknya. Nickel kan kayak bronze gitu kan sih? Apa beda? Right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? This nickel samurai, he did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. I'm proud of the guy just doing the serious justice. Nickel. Iya. Halo Bang Eko, gimana kabarnya? Udah bukan steel lagi dia. Udah jadi anakannya steel, nickel dia. So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he get the prize. Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, the Nickel Samurai is all the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? And it's an off par, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Kabar seneng dah lihat muka Farka sesuai ekspektasi. Oh ya, Farka udah keluar ya. Tadi gue udah lihat tuh di Twitter, keren dia. Jago kelihatannya. Mr. Nick, you're grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age, have interest that match. It's very important. Oh, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice then in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Ah, it's like a dream. Too bad for Jamin Ninja though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be this year. Yeah. Oh hey, did anyone else think that the Jamin Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right, strange. He'd walk around without his signature guitar. Pearl bicara kayak gitu karena dia masih bocah, jadi jadi suka dia. Dia tuh ini ya, dia tuh fans beratnya Maya sama Nick jadian. Dia nge-shipping deh, shipping Maya sama Nick. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. Hey Nick, come on, it's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage shows that's supposed to start real soon. And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Ah, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last one there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Any willpower, eh? Nickel Samurai, anjay. I only owe you one. you did, it was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. You don't care what happens, I'll never forget everything you done for me. Hey. Thank you very much for inviting us today. Oh, it was nothing, really? Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show, while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Oh, I see. I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, is alright? Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. Oh, he's still samurai, gua kenal dia. Halo penumbra, gimana kabarnya? Kasus ini salah satu yang paling kusuka sih. Soalnya bahas sisi gelap dunia entertainment. Oh iya, kayak ini dong, kayak apa itu namanya, Oshinoko. It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're real softy who's good with kids. Thanks. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Still Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Tokyo. Enaknya gitu. The last year they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one. Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor Matt Engard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Engard? It's like Pearls doesn't know who he is. This year it's going to be the Nickel Samurai vs the Jamin Ninja at the box office. Jamin Ninja? Who's that again? Sisi gelap. Dark side of the moon. Who's this Jamin Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is a bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Oh, ini Jamin Ninja. Soal bawa gitar aja. Serangannya pakai gitar gitu. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jamin Ninja. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai is on guard, and the guy who plays the Jamin Ninja, the Nickel Samurai speaks French. Oh, you mean Matt Engard, the actor. I guess even the world heroes is a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Okay, nice talk. Kita ke Hawaii. Wow, what is this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Jangan Nick. Oh enggak deng, gue harus eksamin dulu. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida? His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. I can understand flowers in front of dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt Engard's room. Matt Engard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. Ini udah ini. Ini apaan? Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. See, records companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Mr. Angard from the global studio staff. To Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. Ini gue salah ini. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. Oh, gue cuma suruh gitu doang. Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai is melting. Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. You mean big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Ah, sorry. Oh, so I guess you are all going to the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Ooh, press conference ticket. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. Looks like it's over this way. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice. Let's go. Nickel Samurai. Oh, Getwater Hotel. Getwater Hotel tuh yang season 1 ya? Apa yang year 1 itu ya? Yang kasusnya si Mia ya? Di hotel juga kan? Namanya sama kayaknya. Getwater juga deh. Sekarang hotelnya lebih luas ya, bukan kamar apartemen doang. They're using a compact stage, I see. Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. It looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Ooh. Cepet aja udah ada pembunuhannya. Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to go check out what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You too, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It's just finished, I tell you not to move. That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before. I don't. Honestly, use these days. Can be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, oh. Kayaknya gua kenal ini siapa. This non-stop chatter. It can't be Miss Oldbag. What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Hey, Wendy Oldbag. Wait, your powers, aren't you? Yeah. What happened back then? You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing the children's exercise program, trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love that show, and you're a hoot. Ngoceh mulu nih orang. What are you doing here? Tell my uniform and tell me you can tell I'm a member of security. But that outfit, annoying noisy brats, get the blaster. Miss Oldback, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place? Well, it's just that incident. They've been letting people go. Namanya aja Oldback. Tas tua. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you young'un. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified. Yeah? And you? Weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? I plead the fifth. But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed all pinky. You? A bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Dia punya pistol sekarang, pistol mainan. So did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. And you shouldn't quit. Shouldn't you quit being a security guard? At least for other people's sake. Silence, whippersnapper. Itu pistol ada isinya apa cuma bohongan sih? Kayaknya bohongan doang deh. Hey Nick, what is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring. You're such a boring guy, you've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I know you can say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot calls for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? It would be every time we worked a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody! I get to come. Go! There's nothing really out of ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else. Alright then, let's try... Excuse me. Ah! Oh, lihat mukanya aja dijahit di tengah-tengah. Mencurigakan sekali ini orang. Are you by chance Miss Maya Faye? Oh yeah, that's me. I have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if it's someone from Korean Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead. And I'll be alright. I'll be right there, okay? Okay. Ini orang mencurigakan banget pakai monokel lagi. Orang mana yang pakai monokel sama mukanya di tengah dijahit gitu? Apa ntar kalau dia breakdown mukanya kebelah gitu? Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. This is a little exciting and a little scary. I told you. I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just wait. Scrubby's detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back. Oh, ini si Lota ya? Lota balik lagi. That southern accent can only mean, hey, right. Hey, Lota. Ini orang balik terus ya kayaknya. Dia panjang umur deh. Come on, do gal a favor. Tell this cop I'm just doing my job. And I've got rights. Ah, you! Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey pal, have a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros. A murder? Ah, shoot! Me and my big mouth. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. Hey, Lota lagi. Lota banyak ya, panjang umur ya. I was trust my gut. Murder. It said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait. Yeehaw! Murder of a big star, no less. Oh man, I'm in big trouble now. Tenang saja, pal. Paling gajinya mau dipotong berapa lagi sih? Rasanya Gumshoe udah dibayar 500 perak doang ya sekarang. Kalau dipotong lagi nggak mungkin ya. Atau mungkin Gumshoe digaji $1 doang ya. Sekarang jadi 5 sen. Atau 500 sen. 50 sen. 50 sen kan $1 ya. So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder. Oh no, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. What? The guy that died was this hero named the Jamin Ninja, pal. The Jamin Ninja. Oh. That woman, big puffy hair. That looks like cotton candy. You mean Lara? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time. The Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time. Well, Lara's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist. As long as she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding in wait in front of Jamin Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news you could be after? Jangan-jangan dia jadi witness lagi si Lota. Ini orang jadi witness mulu dah. So the victim was the Jamin Ninja? Mr. Jamin Ninja. He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai. Oh. The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Kehabisan orang buat jadi saksi kayaknya. Ini orang remake semua ini. Siapa tadi? Mr. Power, Wendy, Lota. Udah sih itu doang sih. Ini baru nih Juan Corrida. Sama tadi ada Matt Ungard ya. Kayaknya dia penting juga. Dia ini kan nih. Nah ini nih dia. But I heard lately that Matt Ungard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal. As far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. Ungard? That's the Nickel Samurai, right? Yep. I mean, no, you've got to say it more the Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now the one corridor's gone. That means Mr. Ungard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. You can't have that happen, you know. Can't have that happen. What's that supposed to mean, I wonder. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? Matt Ungard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What? Why was Mr. Angard arrested? Sorry, Val, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this, yeah, I know. She'd make me take this guess. I know. Gamshu masih pikir gajinya udah dipotong habis-habisan ya. Gak usah dipikirin sekarang mah. That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list. Oh, who's number 1? As if you need to ask. It's you, pal. Ah, so who's number 2? Maya Faye, but it looks like she's not around this time. Must be nice to be such a good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? Somehow, I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Okay, balik lagi kali kita ya. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? Juan is... It looks like he was murdered and the suspect was arrested. The suspect is Matt Angard. You're joking, right? Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin Ninja. Ooh, not again. I feel sick. Again? About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would... What Mr. Powers got in his hand? Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Ooh, apa ini? For me? But why? I don't know. All he said was, it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. Mr. Juan is the Jammin Ninja, right? Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. One said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined on a rival TV show. And that was the Jammin Ninja? The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. The final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things end up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Sangard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. Untungnya kali ini bukan ente yang jadi pelakunya, Power. Iya, untung Power udah bukan... Power bersih ya sekarang. He was going to be in costume, but why? Not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. I was just wondering. Where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost? I'll take a quick look around for her. Hey, jangan tersesat juga, Pearls. Ah! What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes? Hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have the other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick! Mystic Maya? Maya. So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Doesn't he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come on now. Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Maya diculik, kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Ah! Mystic Maya! My sight, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. You there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. What in the world have you done to me? I'm not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gateway Hotel, are you not? And I know that the murder has just taken place there. One corridor was killed and the suspect is Matt Angard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Angard. Matt Angard? But why? He did not kill anyone, I can attest to that. However, what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants, I can believe he'll keep his ends on the bargain. You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. And now your very precious item is with me, in my possession. Help! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Ah! Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great. But you get the idea. Damn it! Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. Name is The Killer. Sekalian aja Le Killer namanya. The Killer. Sir Nick, where's Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. No, it's all my fault. If only I get gone with Mystic Maya. Not your fault, Rolls. But it is. Mystic Maya. Wow. That's right. I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? The Killer. Namanya aneh banget. Le Killer. So Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Like the gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of her while you're away. What? Ransom? Jeez! That's all out. Ransom is complete acquittal for Matt Angard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? You mean, then this means Matt Angard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. But the guy said that Mr. Angard is innocent. You really believe that what the kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess it has a point. If Angard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? Forensic team's having a field day back there. But it's strange, there's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Angard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Keselamatan Maya di tangan Gumshoe. Kita mengandalkan kamu, Gumshoe. Selamatkan Maya. Oh, ini kita POV Maya kah? Ow, my head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Burley! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Whoa! Serem banget nih orang. Kaget gue lihat mukanya. I see you have awoken. Ah! Who are you? Me? I'm known as the killer. The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You're not my target. For now anyway. Ah! Nick! Nick! Where are you? Help me! Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's going to save me? Calm down. And be a good girl. Think of it as a business transaction. Business transaction? I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, it's going to happen to me. Nick, Burley! This. Oh, ini baru diteleponnya. Is this Mr. Phoenix, right? The attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have the other things. Oh, itu ya. Baru ditelepon. Good morning! Ah, morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, come on! Let's hurry and go see Mr. Angard. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 AM, so... Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya. If only I had gone with you. Poor Pearls. She's been acting like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday evening. I saw Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night. Snake, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. Please, help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is holding the crying for the both of us. Langsung ya? Langsung aja lah. One nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Gemin ninja. Ah, jadi ini. Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. Oh, sorry, dude. Huh? I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have a life insurance. I signed up a long time ago, cause my job is, you know... No. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building is in my house, so... No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Ya telepon di jamnya. Mantep juga ini. The nickel summer sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Boleh bawa telepon ke dalam sana? Gimana ceritanya aja? Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer, dude, right? The mayor's looking for a good one right now. So how about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. No, that's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot waters. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? John God is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. I got time. The publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Listen, Garb, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tablet as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on the behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Is he alright, Mr. Nick? If we're talking about Mr. Angar's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of the Neo Old Tokyo, the city the nickel hammer protects. Mr. Angard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with nickel samurai stuff right now. I don't have time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers. Now this? Man, it's too bad he's dead. Killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they? I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You're going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know. That's odd. I've seen him somewhere before. Is he a member of my fan club? That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be the kind of like a mentor to you? Powers. Oh yeah, he's the guy on that kids exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day. He doesn't see Mr. Powers as mentor at all. Wow, Tuan Power baru 24. Gue baru tahu. Muda juga ternyata. Kelihatannya kayak udah 30 tahun anjir. Dia lebih muda daripada di Gumshoe, what the hell. Cuman beda setahun sama Lotahar, what. Lucu banget. Oh dia nggak mau ini sih. Snake, what are you going to do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks real nice. One, two. I got this present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist? Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyer these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to. Wait, what did you just say? The killer? The killer? What's he doing? Looks like he's mulling over something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court. We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick! Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. Go ahead. Ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. Nice. Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? It's really great to beat Nico Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nico Samurai is very popular among high schoolers. High schoolers? Anak-anak SMA. Pero buat anak-anak SD. I guess Mr. Angard has a way of catching the eyes of women. You know what my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. A spring breeze. That's why this kinds of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nico Samurai costume, and you were alone the entire time. My manager was running around, being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show. I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the Nico Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy. Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Anyway, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in green coat showed up. He searched me and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. What sort of? It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make the Gem Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed. The Nico Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Gemini Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in my pleats of my samurai pants or hakama. Ah! Dude, I really think someone planted it there though. I'm serious. I wonder if that's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Angar to see if he really is innocent or not. You can do that? Yes. If you use this. Maya Smagatama. He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Ooh, test dia, Mr. Angar. I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? Ooh. Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing. Not a chain or the lock inside. Which means it's alright to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. Dia tidak berbohong ternyata. Dia jujur, dia nggak ngebunuh siapa-siapa. Akhirnya kita tahu semua yang Nick dukung itu semuanya orang baik. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief, knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. Yay, dude. Count on me. Udah to be continue, gue baru sadar. Belum game mulai itu si ini ya, investigasinya. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt Angard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what do we do? Well, the trial is tomorrow. You only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Angard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. Let's go. Investigasi. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan is killed, is that true? It's a bad rerun, is what this is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, it's an entire relief. I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why oh why, do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? Dia ngoceh lagi dia. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear anything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Oldbeck, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes these hearts go badump again. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer you for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad for me but my one. I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? An irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, woman these days. Dia benci anak muda sama benci perempuan gimana? Girls, are you thirsty? A little. I'll get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention, youngins, today? So I'm guessing Miss Oldbeck heard everything from Lola. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready? For what? The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. Ah, I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of that night. The most important moment? You don't mean? Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child? When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? Hell? Whoa, banyak banget. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Please don't stray on to another tangent, please. You want to hear more? Then show your respect and bring this lady a present. Damn. Ada ya? Yolah ada apa nih? Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The oil staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chicken. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Hallway. Hey, you're there. You're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. What up? Hey, Mr. Cop fella. The thief showed his face. What? Arrest him. Put him on trial. Find him guilty. Give him a death penalty. What's wrong, Lola? Are you feeling alright? Look, here and there and up there and look there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? A camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am. Faced with a lot of trouble. Huh? So you lost your camera. It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in store and it's 1600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for 700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store, about 5 hours I reckon. I made a itty bitty scratch on it, and the man got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to, and he was really mean about it too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling expensive sweetie. Lola, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eyes. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything for my big scoop. I wonder if Lola's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Oh, kameranya bagus. Nice. 1600 ya. Lola, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually I was here until the time Mr. Angard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lola Hart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had. Big scoop. I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tablet photographer the world's ever seen. Like of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Damn. Laura, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was. But that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Pada punya kunci semua ya? Oh, yang ini gampang, 2. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that now. Great secret, you know. Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. Hey, what's that? A press conference ticket? How come I got myself one of them? Please don't direct your anger at me. Why in tarnation wasn't I invited to that? How come someone on the bottom of the popularity chart like you got the info, but not me? Info like that is worth nothing to ya. Am I right or what? Is that the kind of person of she thinks I am? Are you going to stand there and take that, Mr. Nick? Gue harus bela diri gue sendiri gitu. This old granny, she kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers, as if it's my fault. Kept babbling how she won't forgive people who write trash about her one. Ah yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know. A little fight. Knowing those two, it was probably more of a blabbering contest. Ada ya? Kalau gue uji dulu gitu. Coba gue lihat dia ada apaan? Mungkin harusnya gampang sih. Tutututut. Will you please answer my question? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. I want to know about are the details of the scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean that there's my bread and butter. Right then, an unpleasant tablet for the grabber looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking for into a scandal. Could it be that you, got a heart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps unfolding a scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? At and guard you? You think as journalists are a bunch of idiots? Ah, fuck, salah. Bukan ternyata. Bukan ternyata. Gua gak punya bukti. Hey, ada Antgard's hotel room baru. Oh, look at that. Where are we? We're in Matt Antgard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? Oh, look at her. You're Mr. Antgard's lawyer, correct? I gather that's much. I looked for lawyers on my end, but no fail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow! It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow and Mr. Antgard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build this case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I'm Adrian Andrews. I had to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. She may be of a small stature, but appearance can be deceiving. Oh. Wonders. Makasih Oyan buat subscribe-nya. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing the night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Antgard. In this very room I met at. Dinner? What did you eat? I told you I had to waste time with trifling details. If you look at the table sitting at the table, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for a file of help. And after the show ended, you came back to this room. No, I had small errands to run. I helped with the preparation in the lobby. Oh, preparation for post-ceremony shows, I guess. When it was the time for post-ceremony show, I came back to call Mr. Angard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So about you and stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Angard and I are related, are you? I'm sorry. I have no idea how he could chose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that? So Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Angard's manager. His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one? No, he did not. It did. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios like that. Worldwide Studio does not assign individual manager to their star. You see, and this industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Bringing a little girl like her to a place like this, honestly. You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Girls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you juice later, alright? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again. Just to compete with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrida was killed. I asked to become Mr. Angard's manager. It's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. Angard does seem like a rather weak-willed man. Always doing what as he's told. He's always saying my management, alright, Mr. Nick? Do you have any ideas as to why Mr. Corrida was murdered? Why would you ask me about such thing? I'm just doing my job, so do you have any ideas? Banyak banget orang pada punya rahasia. Waduh, banyak juga ini orang. Miss Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a cyclops, Mr. Nick? Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. Udah 3 orang anjir kena ginian gua. Kalau bohong ketahuan bet dah. Cek dulu kali ya. Kita examine. It's probably Mr. Angard's suitcase for someone who was only going to be here for the award. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? Looks like this is left over from dinner. A dinner for 2 at that. I'm sure they're Miss Angard's and Miss Andrews' plate. Looks like they had T-bone steak. What's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks? There's giant bones sitting on the plate. I don't really like meat. There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on it. Apa tulangnya cuma 1? Jangan-jangan tulangnya jadi ini lagi nih, jadi clue lagi. There's some samurai looking clothes on the sofa. I think that jacket looking thing is called a happy. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. I think that. There's a bedroom over there. There's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here. Oh, gue bisa ke Corrida Hotel's room. Nice. Banyak beruang nih orang. Suka beruang apa gimana? Snake? Where are we? We're in Mr. Juan's Corrida's room, pearls. Mr. Corrida, the victim, which makes this the crime scene too. Oh, it's you! So, what's happened? Kidnapper, has he contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Ungar's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. I don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this one's special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here we go, little missy. Here you go, little missy. Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. So Nick, I got map. That's great, pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Legit. Do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? Yeah, here's the picture. Wow! Dia ditusuk di dadanya pakai pisau. There's a knife in his chest. Yeah, pal. That's a murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death. They're looking at the fingerprints on down at the left right now. There were fingerprints on that knife? Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. Ungar's print, pal. That's bad. Real bad. Why was Mr. Ungar arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? It looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight. Oh, kabarnya bisa diganti. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's sign of struggle everywhere. Well, yeah. During the fight, his button came off. Mr. Ungar said something about the button. And that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Who is it? That lady, Miss Oldbeck. Please. Anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. Something that's a little off? As in that's for you to figure out, pal. Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Okay. Kita bisa examine satu-satu. The laptop. Huh. It's so messy here. Girls really like things neat and tidy. I take it. There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Why, that over there is watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what watch is. Oops. For a second there I forgot he was talking with Pearls, not Maya. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric saver, calculator. Do all stars pack too much? Stuff like Mr. Corrida? Wow, there are a lot of bears! Alarm clock ones, collector's edition, stuffed ladies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. Poor teddies. It's hard to bear with all these problems, growl. I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Ini apa? Ada ya? Ini apa ini? Empty. It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. Whoa! And the radio. So that's a bed, right? Yep, it's big, but it's bad. Oh, Mr. Nate, it's so soft! Big beds must be a rarity for her. It looks like Mr. Corrida had dinner last night. Woi, minumnya tomato dia. Halo Ariel, gimana kabarnya? Udah case terakhir? Ya, ini case terakhir. We had a lot of food at the World Show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much. There's a bottle on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. But doesn't it seem weird? It seems weird. I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn over. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? Wine glass. Nothing. This is a guitar case. I guess a little beat up, but still usable. That's strange, the guitar is not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show. But Miss Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Gemini, the signature item. That's true. Huh? The guitar is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? Bottles of cosmetic are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corrida fought his assailant. What are those bits of glass from? A flower vase, maybe. There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. I don't know much. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Udah nggak ada lagi ya? Udah semua sih kayaknya. Can you tell me about this guitar case? Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Gemini Ninja signature item. The guitar case? No, not that. What do you take me as? I mean the guitar inside, of course. But the guitar is missing. Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an award show. It's starting to sound like the red guitar is related to this case after all. So about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Yeah, Frost noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're going to be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. Well, you can bet this, and I see her, I'll be running 1,000-meter dash. What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? I've heard this sound somewhere before. That's Miss Von Karma. Huh? For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. So think of it. That's exactly what happened the last time. Sorry, I've gotta make myself scarce. There, pal. Ow! At last, you reveal your true nature. Mr. Phoenix, right? Would it be too much to ask you to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information from pitiful, hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Ow! Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. Ah! I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Ah! Detective, come over here for a second. Kasian aja. Kasian banget gamsunya. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. He was so scared he just froze up on the spot. There's a phoenix, right? You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. Ow! What did she throw at me now? What is this? Well, I guess this means I've gotta go get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Okay. Gue main examine ini. Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? I've ever got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here, see how it says to my dearest Wendy in more normal letters here? This sloppy, unreadable writing? It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Okay. Okay. Ada lagi nggak sih yang bisa gua cari? Oh, itu gitar case-nya basah ya? Gua udah bisa ngobrol sama dia belum ya? Kayaknya udah bisa. Nice. This woman, she's Adrian Andrews, Matt Ungar's manager. The Nicholas Hammer's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Gem and Ninja. It would be the hottest story of their season, wouldn't it? You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. You can just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Yeah, you gotta have that what's it? News source? You mean news source? That's it. So show me something that showed that my one guy had something with Miss Andrews. Ada sih gue makanya nih. Ada siapa di sini? Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? Oh, Miss Powers. Have you been here the entire time? Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Can you tell me a little more about the Nicholas Hammer TV show? Okay. The Nicholas Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. As a sequel to the Steel Samurai. I see. This time there are 3 samurai brothers. This time there are 3 samurai brothers, aluminum samurai, tin samurai, and of course the nickel samurai. It's love why. It's a love why in Neo Old Tokyo. Why? See. Wait, what? A love what? A love why? This girl Sayo works at the tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, I guess the shape why is like the 3 birds colliding with this one girl. Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3. Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearls? What happened next? I want to know! Miss Sayo, does Miss Sayo fell in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 AM. Going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater. Starting this week. Can't believe she's really considering it. So what's the Gem and Ninja TV show like? It started from a remake of an old movie. To tell you the truth, the Gem and Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared toward kids. It's a story about a ninja who can't scale a wall but became a big pop star anyway. What? He was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar? And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Mazola. Jamin versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jamming bolt the night before Battle 3. Oh, that's too bad for him. Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, bro? What happened next? I want to know! The Jamin Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Mazola? Every Sunday at 8 AM. Oh, which show should I watch? Can't believe she's really considering it. Dia nggak tahu soal. Kira dia tahu. The guitar case. That was once. I'm guessing you've seen this case before. It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The bright red guitar? The Gem and Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony? That does seem a little strange. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. So Mr. Powers liked this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her. Know her, you know? There's sort of small rumor going around her right now. A rumor? If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know. He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. Dia suka gosip. Mari kita bergosip. Would you mind telling me about this gossip? So you are interested in it. I figured you would be. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. Oh, really? You too, huh? Yeah, so take a look at this. Miss Oldbeck would read. Alright, let's see here. Jamin Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. You see now, don't you? What? Can't stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Right? One Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if you're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA, Andrews? Yes, exactly. This is a big news, but it seems like kind of odd that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client. It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Mr. Powers looks so happy. Pearl's just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Hey, thank you. Sekarang gue bisa ngobrol sama Lota. Itu yang gue butuhin ternyata. Nih, makan. Makan Magata Maya Maya. Terus keluarin isi perut lu. Yeah, This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jamming Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Angard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. We saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. Hey, balikin nyawa gua. You were looking into Mr. Corrida's and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What you just say? Your initials are AA. What kind of vague things is that? There ain't no proof of nothing. There ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up with a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Laura, nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But the paper I wrote it on my note to myself, it's gone. You're not to yourself? It was inside my case of my 1600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story, didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now anyways? I never thought I'd see the day when someone does steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why though. The story of that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Tinggal ngomong sama dia doang nih kayaknya. Oh, banyak banget dia anjir. Ow. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please, tell us what you saw. But oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense. I'm a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Right, I'll give you what you want. Take that! That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? My name is Wendy Oldbeck, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy. But somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please. Oh, I can't let you have it. Just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about next change? Pecah semua. Wow, she must really want this autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Miss Wright, you win. And the old bag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest one. Dia cuma pengen tanda tangannya doang aja. Tanda tangan orang yang udah nggak ada ya. Mahal pasti. Autograph given to Wendy dearest. Spill your guts. Feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of the Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no! It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And did you tell that to the police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate. Or 2 out of it. Maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial, you know? The trial tomorrow? This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Ungard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did, my dear poor Juan, and I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken? Yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. But did Mr. Ungard's over due to her to deserve this? What did Mr. Ungard do to you that makes you so... You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick? What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of the vile temptress. Mr. Nick? What do vials of the wild temptress mean? Ah! How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbeck has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbeck, who is this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy shot the girl to Juan on purpose. His own manager? But why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that? Anyway, Miss Oldbag. I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And do you have proof that Mr. Ungard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Ugh, of course, a tabloid. Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbeck have information like that? And where did she get it? Hehehe. Dari kamera Lota nggak? Oh, gue bisa ke criminal affairs nih. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Oh, hey, so you came, pal. With a blunt greeting. Because there's nothing to be friendly over or happy about? What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. Evidence and testimony are airtight. But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Gimana situasinya, pal? So what do you mean the evidence is airtight? I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces. 2? And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button, and that's missing from the victim's chest. That's the button that you found during the body search of Mr. Ungard. Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants. And the second one is The knife is in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife is... The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. Fingerprints? Whose are they? You didn't have to ask, little missy. Of course, it's obvious they're Matt's guards. Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. So what about this airtight testimony? Is that old security lady, Miss Oldbeck? Miss Oldbeck? I thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal? Well, and I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. Her blab knob is stuck on 10. And there's no turning it down, trust me. Yeah, well, Miss Oldbeck saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. Angard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. No way! There's something interesting about this woman, pal. And what is that? You don't know? Haven't you heard the gossip about her? Gossip, huh? I wonder if he knows anything about that article. We're pretty interested in a bit of gossip ourselves. The scandal with Mr. Corrida? But why? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide. Suicide? Her name was Celeste Impax. Oh, namanya. And she was once Corrida's manager. The victim's manager? But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Her mentor, a woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case? Do you know more about her, pal? Nothing new. She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Ah! Mati juga musuhnya. Halo Palen, gimana kabarnya? Jackson! I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. Miss One Karma! You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean... I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here, or you're no longer needed. Goodbye. That's... Oh wait, please wait, sir. I don't get this month's pay, I'll... Quiet! If it weren't for haters like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who? That voice! Edgeworth! Oh, dia balik lagi! Let's go! Dia ada lagi! Yay! It's been a long time, right? This person. This is Mr. Edgeworth? What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca. You! How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. You're talking about the Von Karma family creed, to be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumption to yourself. I haven't given yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow, in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of a total victory. Still the same wild mare as she always was. Hey, Edgeworth. I thought you, Prosecutor Mars Edgeworth, had gone and died. Mr. Nick? I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone who you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? The wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. The truth. In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. Halo Bang Dos, halo Ariel. Gimana kabarnya? Kira gue nge-mute lagi. This is what is going on inside his head. A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. Gue ke-mute nggak sih? Enggak kan? Enggak kok. Gue kira gue ke-mute ya, gue takutnya gue ke-mute aja. Dari tadi jangan-jangan kan, udah kayak sejam yang lalu. Happen, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of von Karma. 1 year ago. Could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappear from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trial was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never come back from the dead, Edgeworth. I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Well, with Francisca, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives. To save your client, you say. Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or something like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there is still a lot you have to yet to learn. Udah lihat trailer Genshin kah? Ada yang mau dikejar kira-kira? Belum, tapi gue udah lihat karakternya. Ada Ineva, ada yang robot, Ineva robot ya. Terus ada yang kecil tuh siapa gue nggak tahu. Sama ini ada Columbina ya, Columbina, Farka. Terus Bennett dapat skin, Yelan dapat skin. Bukan Yelan namanya. Yelan ya namanya. Yelan dapat skin. Dua-duanya skin bintang 4 tapi masih di look doang tuh yang punya skin bintang 5 tuh. Rekor dah itu orang. Trailer Not Cry. Iya, belum lihat gue trailer Not Cry gue. Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. A secret. I can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. Menyenangkan. Ya, nggak ada ya. Kukira kita bisa minta bantuan dia. This woman is not a key to solving this case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago, but she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impacts died. But her death was ruled a suicide, right? Yes, but there is still one riddle we've yet to solve. Her riddle. Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. A suicide note that just vanished, huh? Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. Then that's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. Suicide note. But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had the chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why? As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is Suicide Report, Part 1 anyway. Part 1. Deceased, Juan Corrida, West where her suicide note udah jangan segitu doang. I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has two parts. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part. Oh, the tempter's names. It's Adrian Andrews. Miss Andrews? What did she do? She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself though. You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Asshole. Is Andrews dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nephew? Adrian Andrews attempted a suicide. It was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will. But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever, that's why. Why would that? Is this what they call following someone to the grave? After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending constant sessions.
She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles and her ability to live. And that's the nature of her dependency on others. When Celeste's impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then, that means her super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible. Ini yang part 2-nya. Kayaknya udah ya, nggak ada lagi deh. Kayaknya sekarang tinggal ngobrol sama ini aja ya, Adrian Andrews gitu. Atau ke ini dulu kali ya. Ya udah, lanjut. Tanggung dah. Lanjut, gua ngecek dulu. Neon Guards. Orangnya ada nggak? Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Francisca from Karma. Miss from Karma? What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so you've got some nerve following me around. Following you? That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Girls, you're always following after that detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting. Little girl? What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know it. I know that fool's every move. So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for the poor Detective Gumshoe now. Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. What are those two talking about? Miss Andrews seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Atau kita belum bisa ngobrolin ini. Cobain aja dah. Lihat dulu. Motive for murder. Why was one Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Angard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. Kayaknya macam Uma Musume. Apa ini? Jauh kali. Masa iya mirip Uma Musume? You're not that close. That's right, I've never been good at being intimate with another person. You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. Ini. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, didn't you? Did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you had half of your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into the story. As to be excited in the world filled with crooks and liars. Not to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationship like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was such a need. Did you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake? Ah, iya gue tahu. Celeste Impacts. Celeste Impacts. Your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? Miss Impact, she committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Miss Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet. as a slimy muckraker for a putrid threat tabloid. Miss Andrews, there was no mystery surrounding her death, none. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I didn't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. Disembunyiin suicide note-nya. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden. Like maybe the person who discovered her body. Mr. Corrida! Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are. I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. Bentar ya. Dari tadi gua ke-mute, sial. Fuck. Gua kira dari tadi gua ngomong. Tadi malah gua pikir gua ke-mute, ternyata enggak. Sekarang malah ke-mute beneran. Iya, lagi lawan Edgeworth. Sekarang lagi nanya-nanya Gamshu soal detail case-nya. Because it was empty, pal. The Jamming Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. Ketahuannya berbalik. Oh, iya deh. Kayaknya udah lama dari tadi tuh. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar, and did the crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too, but the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then. Don't be sad. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the crime. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Getwater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, one Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the guitar case? Yes, sir. Even when he was out stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So the guitar case was empty even before he got the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt and Guard? Because there was a reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. Very well, Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to this matter about this matter. Yes, sir. Untung Gumshoe gak pernah di frame kayak Maya. Buat jadi kejahatan, dia selalu ada untuk jadi kebaikan ya. Setidaknya kita tahu ya orang yang paling baik di game ini siapa. Si Gumshoe. Gak pernah salah ini orang. Walaupun disalahin terus. Kasian gue sama Gumshoe sebenarnya. Matt Angard and Juan Corrida were a huge rival with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Gem and Ninja's bust. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and fingerprint was found in Mr. Angard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Itu dia. So the defendant's fingerprint was found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Knife added to the court record. Yay. And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. What? All of this point very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right? I'll find a hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless question. Grr! But in terms of popularity, Mr. Angard won, did he not? Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corrida was always one step behind Mr. Angard in everything. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Corrida lost the Grand Prix in the end. That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Wait, just 1 second here. Mr. Angard was beating Mr. Corrida in the popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but which means that is in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective? It's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. The detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. Eh? No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I look forward to your pension negotiations. No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, not my poor pension too. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? No, Gumshoe! Uang pensiunnya pun dipotong. Kasian banget dah. Bukan gaji doang ya, pensiunannya juga. Huh? What do you mean, pal? Let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off the Gemin Ninja's costume. Huh? But can you tell by just looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared the blood on there afterward. Mr. Edgeworth, help me! Right? I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. To reel in this one. Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by a thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it is a perfect match. Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. Tadi udah dibilang wawancara Angard. wawancara Angard. Kayaknya udah. Tiap sidang kayaknya makin hilang dah uangnya. Jangan jadi detektif lagi kamu. Ganti kerjaan aja. Ini yang tadi ya? Udah ya, ini udah. Objection! When was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found, huh? We rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Corrida. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks unlike some people. Hey, what is he trying to say about me here? How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? What do you mean? Well, he didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. You're paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So is the defendant the owner of this knife then? Premeditated murder. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. Sorry pal, this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix. Yes? There is something very interesting about what the detective just said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. A bun covered in the victim's blood and a knife with unguarded fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be, okay, Phoenix? Okay. Ada sesuatu kan dengan pisaunya? Bears victim's blood and Dungar's fingerprints. Get one engraved. The defendant bought the knife. Oh, ini punyanya Get Water, ini bukan dia yang beli. Pisau dari hotel. Kita makan steak. Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought the knife beforehand? That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a good look at this handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater. I think I've heard that name before, somewhere before. That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Yes, that is very true. This is very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? Si Edward jadi punya tema aja, lucu banget. I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. Why I didn't... Oh. The question is, Where did this knife come from? Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Kurida's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. There is a knife on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Angar. Oh, especially what was on top of his table. Pisaunya satu hilang. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Angar's knife was missing. Mr. Angard had gone to the victim's room and the knife he had used during dinner. Halo LB, gimana kabarnya? Phoenix dan Edgeworth rival. Ya, Edgeworth udah balik lagi deh. Setelah setahun menghilang ceritanya. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. Good job, Edgeworth. But can you do this? Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps. And I just walked headlong into it. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a bun from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your time or your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Oh ya? Apa itu? Pisau steak! Yoi! Steak sauce! Evidence not yet shown. It means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. There is new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well, Phoenix. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his will ringing out the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? Actually, I do. Kau nggak boleh salah ngomong. There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance and only one. Suka bet dikasih satu mulu deh. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Wow, gue langsung dibunuh. New piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? Ini kali juice ya? This is a wine glass, is it not? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Yes, go bener! Let's go! The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The face was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. Dia ngapain pakai makeup kalau dia pakai masker dah? Maksudnya pakai topeng gitu. Aneh aja. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say? Well, yes, it is a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was. You can't stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth? What is it, Your Honor? Your opinion. You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews. Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Could Miss Andrews really have set the glass down without thinking? There is no way. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. Oi, bluffing! Berbohong, itu keahlian gua. They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. Putranto, gimana kabarnya? Bang, gak ikut FOMO run tanah. Gua ada 2 sih, itu Lilantim, tapi gua nggak ada Norman. Kalau bikin Lilantim 1 masih mending, tapi enggak. Gua lagi ikut Wardhaven hype. Gue ikut hype trainnya Wardhaven. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? Nyinggungan ini. Kenapa bahkan kok? Lu pakai ini, pakai tanah. Jadi FOMO ceritanya. Kapan di nerfnya? Nerf dong, please. Please deh. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. What? FOMO dirt, anjay. Apa ya? Gak masalah, gak usah segala FOMO. Gue juga FOMO ikut Wardhaven. Akhirnya apa Wardhaven? Kurang bagus. You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then, of course it has been thoroughly inspected. Or fingerprints. Fingerprints. There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one. Well, whose are they? They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. What? Hey. That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? Grr. I can't believe I fell into another trap. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. What you just said makes lots of sense. Itchy. Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. Grr. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth? Hasn't the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict? Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. Oh, jadi ini bukan masalah menang atau kalah ya? Ada lebih di balik itu, kebenaran. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like to court. Apa? Would like the court to hear from. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edger thinking? Oh, kita mencari kebenaran Bukan soal menang atau kalah lagi sekarang. Edgeworth udah berubah. Nice, Edgeworth. Character development. We like you now. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Grr! Gotcha. Grr! I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. Saksi lagi, old bag. Oh, Edgy boy, it's been what, a year since you last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the wicked witch of the witness stand. I tell you this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even things you don't have to do with the terrible crime. Miss Witness, the terrible crime is all these courts need to know. Edgeworth anak emas. Edgeworth stress sendiri. Shush, I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgy right now. Don't drop us, Grams. Yes, madam. Itu pistolnya beneran nembak atau bohong? No. Please, by all your means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on the security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbeck? It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart can handle. You mean you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over that Angard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me, I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. But those two were the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Give it to me, AG Poo. Mantap nih orang. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up and it was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard. Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Ah, dia ngeliat So Mr. Ungard came out from the victim's room. See, it has to be him. He's the murderer. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Nice. Miss Oldbeck, what was your post on that night? The lobby? I was supposed to help set up the stage for that traveling show. I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door. Jangan sampai kali ini ada yang dilihat kostumnya lagi. Something you were interested in. And just what was that? That's some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. An Ejibu, of course. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing he was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip? But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. It looks like we shouldn't force it right now. And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Korida's room? I have no idea. I wasn't born, so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I am. Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report. Oh, iya, umurnya tanda tanya aja nih orang. Lucu kan? Bisa jadi dia kayak ini ya, kayak free rent ya, umurnya 200 tahun. Gak ada yang tahu aja. That's when someone showed up. It was that man. Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of the Juan's room, he was. I'm too scared, I can't say his name out loud. Oh, well, I wouldn't give to Francisca's whip right about now. Yang pasti itu dia itu old hag. When the old hag. Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. You saw my client? Are you sure about that? Yes, see? Really? Annoying brat, when I say I saw someone, I saw that person. Why do I get the sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid the repeat of last year, I should delve into this a little bit further. Please tell the court about the pen's clause in more detail. Setuju kalau ini lawan non karma, old bag udah dipecut dari tadi ya, ngoceh mulu, but it does. Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket. He was wearing that at the detention center too. That thing meant nothing for nothing. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Man. Alright. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just not important or relevant in any way? It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please. Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must. Salah dong, bajunya kan dia ada di hakamannya, berarti dia lagi nggak pakai jaket dong. Yoi, bener kan? Pinter. Makin lama gue makin ini makin pinter ya gue. Rasanya otak gue membesar. This old bag. What? Don't say my name for no reason. Do you know what this is? Ah, it's button number 2 on the Gemin Ninja's costume. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Wow, she really is die-hard fans who want a bun covered in blood. This bun was discovered on Mr. Angar's body during a full body search. See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. It was that rascal on guard. It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants. See? See? And on guard is the nickel samurai. Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say the defendant... Matt Angard was wearing his usual racing jacket? Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest... Dia lagi ngobrol lagi. Pecut dia, Pon Karma, pecut. Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Angard, the man, but Mr. Angard, the nickel samurai? But when you think about it, kayak case sebelumnya anjir. They really wanna end the same anyway. It's old bag. This is very important point we're talking about. Hey Jipu, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. Alright, if you insist. I should be the one sighing, not you. Who I saw? On guard. Yes, now I remember. The nickel samurai, that's right. It was the nickel samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Hey, dia mati nggak ditusuk. I knew it. I knew you say it. He was inside the costume. What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy, thinking such a rude things. But the possibility does exist. My young'uns today, I told you there is no way it was anyone else. How do you know that? Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Dasar nenek-nenek. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago you said he was wearing his racing jacket and now he's not. Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this, when you were really big, what was your grand dream? Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? See? And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner. Are you? Are you? Well, what I said earlier, who puts any weight into things like that? Now is everything can be held responsible for the past. Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is that man who was inside that costume. Isn't that enough? Apa itu? Lah gue dapet ini, gue dapet achievement namanya Judge Wagner. It wouldn't have been convenient for him. And why would that be? That way, no one could see his face, of course. There's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more. You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I said. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. He had to go to to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in the friendly gesture thing, and that including the Jamming Ninja. Of course it included him. That's why when Angard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I see. Well, anyway. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the nickel samurai? As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. There's a contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is, what that contradiction means for us. Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Gue tahu sih yang paling belakang sih itu. Dia itu gak di ini. Bukan nih. Lah, salah. So, he must have worn that nickel samurai. Oh, pisaunya kan ada ininya, ada sidik jarinya, anjir. Salah lagi. Pisaunya ada sidik jarinya, gak mungkin dia pakai kostum dong. Please take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. No, that's not my intention at all. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor. Do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at? That is exactly what I'm driving at. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving? If Mr. Angard was really in the nickel samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Iya kan, benar kan? Oh, that's right. The nickel samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There is no way he would do something like that. However, there is one possibility. And let's hear your possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the nickel samurai. And at that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory? So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this his theory? There are no... salah lagi. This theory contradicts. What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Angard was the killer if that's the case. I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone and without intent. Oh, nggak ada ini anjir, salah pencet sih. I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone and to the victim without intent. Salah mencet anjay. Harusnya nggak ada sih. There are no problem. I can't see any real problems with that theory. But if you let Edgeworth's theory stand, then we're one very large step. Look at the court record again and take another shot at it. So let me get this straight. Nature's theories goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Berarti harus ada kontradiksi ya. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Angard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Without intent. Gosipnya gitu. Tapi kalau kayaknya nggak ada hubungannya sih sama itunya, kayaknya ini dah. Ya bukan lagi. Apa ya? Ya tadi Mia kayaknya ngasih tahu gue sesuatu. Sial, salah lagi. Phoenix, pay attention. Let's pretend for a second that Mr. Angard is the murderer. Now from that angle, if he didn't have a murderous intent from the very beginning, then that means there is a certain object that wouldn't be at the crime scene, right? Certain thing. What certain thing? Certain thing at the crime scene. Gitu. Bukan anjay. Fuck. Tadi gue udah ngajuin pisau salah. Gitu. Oke, mati semua. Oh, bukan sih. I think I need a little more time to on this one. So let me get this straight. Edger's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. There is a contradiction. Apa ya? Glossy photo. Seems like Nico Samurai confess something. The killer. Stolen tabloid. Kan. Corrida's fingerprint. Tadi bukan pisau soalnya. Strangled with a scarf. Pisaunya bukan, ini bukan, terus apa ya? Pakai crime photo juga bukan, gelasnya juga bukan, gitar case gitu. Ngaco. Apaan ya? Kok tadi perasaan gue udah naruh pisaunya tapi kan salah sih anjir. Tiba-tiba tadi bener, tadi salah anjir pakai pisaunya. This knife, this was used by Mr. Angard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that, which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Miss Corrida. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from the supposition 1. What? Wait. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Oh, order! I order! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderers do such thing? To hide the murder method? To frame Matt and guard? To frame? Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? But we just established that the witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Grah! Witness! Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Ejipu? Witness, did you or did you not really see the nickel knife? A nickel knife. Nickel samurai. Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Ungard with the nickel samurai, his character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Looks like I was waiting around in front of their door because, well, I was waiting around for the nickel samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the nickel samurai? Alright then, who were you waiting around for then? Huh, that's top secret to anyone outside of security. I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida, am I correct, witness? Ha ha ha. The way you think, you are a sad amateur with this terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of? So Oldbag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. It's old bag. You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Adrian Andrew. Who is this person? This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Ungard's manager. But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Oh, this is... I see. The judge seems to be really into the article. If it can be called such thing. Then this manager with the initials AA. Are you saying it's Adrian Andrews? Without a doubt. The witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then. Witness? What in the world are you? Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. Got some info. Some very secret information from a certain source. But that's why I was doing my own little investigation in secret, of course. But what for? Well, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however. I cannot simply let this point slide. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Get ready. This is going to take the wind out of you young'uns. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really. It's not like we're 10-year-olds. Ya kenapa pakai pakaian kayak begitu dah? That unguard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay? The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for discourse. What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before. Sir Edward, what about this Adrian Andrews person? I've looked into this matter and found the truth that the article possesses is in fact baseless gossip. But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim. But this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. That's right, you may cross-examine the witness. Please be careful, the old bag really seems rather excited right now. Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. Nice. A scandal? What do you mean by that? You're dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days? No. I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, that unguard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. You must be suffering from the shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right. You're right, I can't do anything, but boy do I wish I could do something about you. Alright then, Sonny, show me what you've got. Can you show me proof that unguard didn't bear any ill will toward Juan? Ada kayaknya dah. I don't have anything to offer. See, just as I thought. So what do you mean by I took action? I already told you, I was lying in wait close into the crime scene. Once the slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson, something you younguns need. You were going to teach her a good lesson? I'm going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. No, stop! Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night. Huh. Wait, what? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. Secret information that no one else knows yet? If that's true, then how do you know this secret information? Huh? Well, that's because I'm pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole in my brain, you'll never find out. How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Some evidence. So no one else is supposed to know the secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Witness! I had to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? Kena lu. The investigative photographer. Lotta Hart. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. She reported such thing? On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions. About the relationships between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? No, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless? Ah, that's it! That's no! No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note. I'm a huge fan of ones, that's why. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working for that evil Angard. She said to herself, Angard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Hey Jibu, you believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out like an angel I am. It's only a little piece of paper, I've never taken anything else before. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match with your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook just this once. This looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? I want more pressure. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Joy, kejar terus. Witness. You said that the only thing that you stole was that note. Is this correct? Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all. You're lying, damn it, and I can't prove it. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Miss Oldbag, that note was with the camera inside its case, wasn't it? A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me. Why? Why, witness? What is it, Grams? If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too. Grr, looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for? Ah, that's... What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people. I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I saw that woman's business card and that's when I noticed it said Flyback Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Hey Liv, check this camera photos, hurry! Must examine them at once. Kameranya mahal ya. Kamera digital bisa langsung dilihat fotonya. Well, Mr. Rajwar, what do you have? There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it to the court. Whoa! This is the Nickel Samurai. See, I told you that that's the guy I saw. It's proof that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. Totas foto terus aja. What does all this mean, Miss Rajworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person is in it is the defendant, however. In his own confession, Mr. Angard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his nickel samurai costume. If that is the case, then this nickel samurai is. Udah kelihatan pembunuhnya? Belum? Masih jauh? Baru apa ini? Masih nentuin siapa yang ada di dalam nickel samurai ya? How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put my life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There is only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lola took, there's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? 3 jam belum ada bukti yang valid, belum, masih kayak muter-muter doang nyariin siapa-siapanya. Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with the bunker buster. Debunk with the bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct? Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus, and why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts? Celananya kepanjangan kayak pastel samurai. Kepanjangan kah? Atau bunganya? Gua kira bunganya loh. Oh, tapi ada teddy bear, deng. Jadi mungkin celananya kali ya. Celananya juga. Coba deh gue ikutin saran lo. Oh iya bener, celananya. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. What are you pointing at to? His ankles? If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. And what does that mean? The costume person in this photo would not have been Mr. Angard. What is the meaning of this? I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Ah, yeah. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Celananya pas ya. His socks. You can see his socks. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Ah. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? I just unusually calm today. Dia masih kalem aja dia. It's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't been damaged his case at all? Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not mad on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. Ah. I figured it would come to this. What? Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not mad on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of? person wearing the nickel samurai costume. Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. All you should be focused on is Edge's attitude, don't you think? Yeah, why is he so calm? Kayaknya si ceweknya nggak sih yang pakai kostumnya karena dia pendek kan? Lebih pendek, jauh lebih pendek daripada Matt Angard. Kalau ada ceritanya sih. Mr. Right, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph? Adrian Andrews? If you want to know who that nickel samurai is, it is none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night. How does that all add up? It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Angard's fingerprint all over it. Knife that was used as the murder weapon. Why don't you just say that it is what you want, Mr. Wright? Ya kalau bukan tertuduh lalu siapa? Kita belum ada kepastian siapa lagi yang bisa jadi dalam kostum. Iya sih. I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit the most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena. Apa itu? For Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. Alright, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day. One more day. Ah! Maya! Kita harus dapat verdictnya sekarang ya. Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. There's an objection. Hari ini. Now then. Kau butuh hari ini yang mulia. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass the verdict today. I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if... Oh, siapa itu? Oh dia. I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth. Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Gee, unexpected development? I think you underestimated me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to sapunaing apa sih itu nanti? Miss Adrian Andrews is all. Happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. What? Nasib my Edward, my savior. Si penolong emang. Idola banget. What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edward? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Nice. Gue juga mau ngambil 10-minute recess atau cuman balikin gelas doang sih sebenarnya. Bentar ya. Gue pengen balikin gelas dulu. Oke, istirahat selesai. Nice. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No wait, not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony during the break, I was sleeping like a log the entire time. She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. Because that she was one that came to wake me up. Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. I'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude? Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celestine's facts? Missing suicide note, right? Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Inpex as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Inpex suddenly killed herself. It sounded like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it is Juan Corrida, the victim of this murder. Di obat tidur kan bisa tidur kayak kayu, bisa tidur kayak kayu. Iya, enggak kayaknya mah. Emang ngantuk aja kali, capek dia capek si Mr. Unguards. How to get the suicide note back? That sounds plausible, but one thing bothers me. But who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regard to Miss Inpax. It was Edgeworth. It looks like he's still one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet. Ah. Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. Prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Apaan sih itu artinya? Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. What is your occupation? I'm the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Adler. I see. Now then. Before we begin, Your Honor. Yes, sure. What is it? I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently. Oh no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossipland. If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware that of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself. So it was a fry and bait. Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing. But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. I think there's someone who would beg to differ. Huh? I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. Very well. Witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Okay. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room, and there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint. I poured myself a glass of juice. Tomato juice. You poured yourself a glass of juice? Yes, sadly I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Phoenix. She is one cool and collected customer. She has the brains to match. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing. Disrupt her pacing? She is the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. Jus. Ya itu jus tomat ya, yang merah. Gua kira jus semangka. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over, understand? Oke, Mia. You're the boss. Mentor gua ya. Bentar. Hey boys, sorry keluar mulu gue. Keluar mulu dah. It's time for show. After that I went to Juan's room. Coba tanyain. Lo tanyain aja semuanya. Sama aja sih. This is the photo you're referring to, correct? Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was like this too. Yes, it was open and empty, of course. Then, what did you do next, witness? Ini ngapain nge-pour juice di tengah-tengah ya? Berarti gue tanyain terus ya? Harus gue press terus ya? That was What was Mr. Angard doing at the time? Excuse me, what are you?
Objection!
Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can make a sensible sentence with the subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Angard's knife from his room? No? Subject, verb, object. Right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. Kasian. Ini apa nih? Kayaknya pendek banget ya. Berarti yang ini harusnya dikasih. Berarti yang ini harusnya dikasih ini ya. Evidence soal ini ya, suicide note-nya ya. Gue lihat nggak ada kontradiksi yang lain sih kecuali yang ini. Pas di press aja sih. Iya. Oke, kayaknya yang ini sih. Wow, kalau putih kayak gitu. Gak ada yang salah deh. Kan ya? Biar tanyain aja. Aren't you rude today? I'm so pissed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing? Never mind. It's no big deal. Anjay, Miss Andrews. I'm convinced that you, as you just said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Actually, so would I. I am sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower face over. Flower face? Are you talking about the person on the photo on the floor of the crime photo? Berarti ini salah dong aja sama yang ini. I was the one who knocked the flower of face over where it fell into the guitar case. Jadi sekarang ada kontradiksi dong. Press lagi aja deh. What kind of flower face was it? Kenapa jadi ngomongin bunganya aja? This is glass face and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take you on one's pose. So I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser. That's when my elbow accidentally hit the face. That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself. Okay. Ini ya, has some water, but only on top of the lid bears Corrida's fingerprint. Tapi enggak sih, cobain aja deh, cobain deh. Yep, bener. Okay. You testified that you knocked the flower face over. Is this correct? Yes. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there some problem with what I said? It's not some problem. It's a major problem. Major problem? It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the face fell into the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gone wet on the inside, not the outside. Ayolo. That's very true. Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case. What is that? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. And what is wrong with that? If the guitar case was open and fell, and the vase fell, the glass shard should be inside, not outside the case. What is your point, right? That the case was closed at the time of the vase was knocked over? Is that all? No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Oh, betul. Okay. Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. That may very well be, however. The empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it? It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about guitar case? Make her testify. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. I can't believe anyone would reach this for straws like this, but it is you. I can't believe I'm doing this either. Kita nggak punya lead lagi sih, jadi apapun kita terima dah. Nggak ada lead lagi ya. Kita harus punya sesuatu nih. Miss Andrew, please testify to the court about the guitar case. Yes, Your Honor. Even I don't know. Oh ya? Lu nggak tahu kenapa lu buka case-nya sendiri? Masa iya ada orang kayak begitu? It's almost comforting. Anyway, let's go ahead and start cross-examination. Using any way to change the topic. A convenient to escape for a weak man. Parah. I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
Objection!
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. That bright red guitar was found at the studio. This trial would be over in half time if you would just pay attention. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Bagaimana dia tahu tas gitarnya kosong kalau tertutup? Ya kan? As for why I opened the case, and I don't know. Oh, I think you know. Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Yes, that's probably it. I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her... Come on, Phoenix, we can't afford to let up her now. I wasn't planning on letting up, but she's at her weakest now, so this is our chance. Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with, I'm sure weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. Nice. Gua rasa lu tahu apa alasannya. Bam! Oh, bam! Salah! Sial! Ah! Gua kira itu. Whoops! That didn't go so well. So you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well maybe. Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open the guitar case. And the witness has said multiple times when she found the dead body, she was dazed. Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? But getting back on topic, ya kenapa dia peduli aja sama gitarnya? Peduli apa aja sama gitar merah raksasa? Yes, well, maybe. Why did you open the guitar case?
Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Tadi kayaknya gua nggak, ini gua kayaknya nggak terlalu tertarik tadi ya. Apa ya?
Hold it!
Di yang terakhir harus pakai evidence ya, tapi apa ya? Gua kasih soal impacts gitu.
Objection!
Kan ya. Apa ya ini ya? Ini gue udah coba.
Objection!
Lanjut. Membingungkan.
Objection!
Apa ya? Kok salah ya? Habis dah. Kok gue salah? Gue nggak tahu sih apaan ya.
Objection!
Lah, kok gitarnya sih? Gue nggak tahu sih. Gue nggak tahu sih itu maksudnya apaan. Kok gitarnya dah? There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? Oh iya, gak ada fingerprintnya si Andrewsnya ya. Makanya bukan dia yang buka. Jadi dia bohong karena bukan dia yang buka tapi si koridanya. What? Aneh banget anjir. It's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. Ah. Jadi backpedaling. Jadi bukan Miss Andrews yang buka, tapi dia bohong. Tidak ada sidik jari. Iya, gak ada sidik jarinya Miss Andrew. Jadinya dia salah. Dia salah karena awalnya kita yang bilang kalau gitarnya kalau dibuka ini penting, ternyata kirain kita dia yang buka, ternyata bukan dia. What the hell? Confused now. You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints because I touched the case. What do you mean? But if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time? Gloves? Why would you be wearing gloves at the time? It was the night of the award ceremony. Of course I was dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime. That's strange. Kalau dia pakai sarung tangan, kenapa ada sidik jari di ininya anjir, di gelasnya? Gimana sih? Ini orang setengah-setengah deh. Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? Itu gelasnya ada fingerprint lau. I have proof right here. This wine glass. The wine glass. You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? Gak consistent banget that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case. Kacanya pecah, kacamatanya pecah. Ada lagi anjir. Nah, kalau pakai sarung tangan kenapa ada sidik jarimu di gelas, Mbak? Ya kan? Gimana ini? Jelaskan. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here. There is just an empty case. I wonder if it really was empty though. But the guitar, the bright red guitar, was at the studio. Phoenix, drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not bright red guitar. You don't mean it was the bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either. I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. Habis pakai sarung tangan terus dilepas. Mulai panik. Ayo lo, kacamatanya pecah. So the witness was not wearing gloves despite the fact that on the case. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us into his misguided. Misguided. No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the face fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has something relation to the murder. If you are so sure, right? Then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder. Can you do that, Mr. Wright? Well, suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case. The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that a black guitar. So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right? I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. The flathead head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case? What was inside this case at the time of the murder? Lo ngomongin ini atau tiketnya ya? Ini aja. Oke, bener. And why would something like that be inside the guitar case, let alone this one? Gak ada yang salah deh. Fuck. Salah lagi. Nani? bener aja. Oh, kostumnya kali ya, kostumnya si ini, Nickel Samurai. This is a photograph. Oh iya bener, kostumnya ya yang ada di gitar case-nya itu. Oh, ya 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 ya, ngerti. Yes, but what is important is that is in that picture, Your Honor. In this picture, it doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is, inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out the costume? What insane point would there be? What insane point would there be to doing something like that? That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such preposterous idea? Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? You mean this photo? Order! It looks like we wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we? Nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later. So the real murderer was hiding inside the costume. Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Engard's. Halo Azu, gimana kabarnya? Why would something of the defense be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places. True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case? It was a spare costume. Mr. Angad did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one. Alhamdulillah kalau sehat. Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel? Yes, that is what I am saying. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? It would mean that the victim himself had brought his spare to the ceremony on purpose. But why? The victim, Mr. Korida, was the Jamin ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act? And therein lies the sticking point. What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? Huh? No, I just... It's alright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume? Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought Nickel Samurai's spare costume to the hotel was because of this. What is this? On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going on to hold a special press conference. Press conference? Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ungard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. But how can that be? The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? Yes. The spare nickel samurai costume was prepared for the very conference. Mr. Corrida was going to hold the press conference as the nickel samurai. Oh, jadi itu ulahnya Mr. Corrida. He was going to dress up as the nickel samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such thing? That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference. The nickel samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as the nickel samurai, was going to speak about Matt Ungard. Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. Miss Andrews? I can see why you are pros at what you do. Pardon me? Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan. Oh, dia gampang banget nyerahnya. Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this. I was the one who he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me. You? Juan had bet everything on the Jam and Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. He was going to ruin him? Huh? Oh, he was going to ruin him, huh? Itu maksudnya. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. What? And do you know what this secret of Mr. Ungard's is, Miss Andrews? And that's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is. Ah, I see. I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone, but that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt after all. Protect Mr. Ungard? Karena iri si korban punya rencana buruk tertuduh. Yoi. Kalau gua jatuh bersama, gak jatuh sendirian. And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could please tell us the truth about your behavior. Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Oh, ada testimoni lagi kah? Nyawa gue sisa 4 anjir. Protecting Matt. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. But the button knife and the knife. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. Oh, okay. This does account for everything. Well, I am a logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She is more nervous than a scared rabbit. If the defense can find no fault with his testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright. Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. Lah bukannya ini cewek yang ada di kasus kakaknya. Siapa itu? Siapa? Yang kasus kakaknya? Si Sky. Beda deh. Check create ada 3000 sama 300 kristal. 3000 sama 300 kristal. Di Shadowverse. Ya Sky. Oh, beda orang ya. Beda beliau deh, beda beliau. GBF. Oh, GBF. Kok dikasih kristal? Asik, lagi ada apaan di 3000 di kristal? Udah kepake 3000 kristalannya buat gacha. Oh iya. Tahan aja ya sebenarnya, jangan dipakai mulu kalau GBF mah. Hidung gua gatel, bersin gua. Gila kali Kumar ngasih 3k kristal. Biasa nggak sih kalau di GBF mah 3000 mah? Sementara di side games, game paling murah hati itu ini ya, si Uma Musume. Yang kedua si GBF. Tidak menghitung preconnect karena gua nggak tahu preconnect kasusnya kayak gimana. Lagi kayak gimana. Shadowverse sudah paling pelit itu, tier paling pelit. Side games nggak pernah sepelit itu. Di game lain maksud gua. Uma Musume aja baik banget. So si GBF apalagi? GBF udah biasa sih sebenarnya, dikasih 3000. GBF udah sering banget ya dikasih 3000. Jadi ini nggak kaget sih, udah lama emang soalnya. Dari terlanjur tapi dapat sasiat. Oh, udah dapat sasiat. Ya udah nggak apa-apa sih sebenarnya, kalau mau pakai aja. Cuman kalau kata gue sih simpen aja buat sparking gitu. Kalau bisa disimpan, kalau mau dipakai ya pakai aja. Tidak masalah. Buat gue gatel sih tiba-tiba. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. 3 things? Berharap dapat SSR. Lebih worth pas gala soalnya rate-nya kan naik. Tapi kalau nggak dapet ya nggak apa-apa sih. Daripada kopong. Iya, mendingan di gala maksudnya kalau mau dipakai gitu. Kalau galau kemarin ada dapat Korwa sama si Atum. Oh, udah dapat Korwa sama Atum. Gua nggak lihat tuh kayak gimana mereka berdua. Udah. Gua bersin terus. Kok hidung gua gatel banget tiba-tiba ya? Kenapa ya? Aduh, gua gak fokus ya nih kalau gua bersin mulu. Aduh, bersin kan. Males gua nge-mute-nya. Wih, satu lagi 600 sub. Oh iya, anjay. Thank you guys yang sudah subscribe. Welcome buat yang baru datang. Gue juga dari tadi bersihin mulu. Gak tahu kayaknya lagi ada banyak debu atau emang gimana. Kayaknya iya dari kamar gue banyak debu. Jangan-jangan kita sekamar. What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means the defendant had the motive to kill. Atau bagus buat Kenggo api. Kalau Korwa nggak tahu. Kenggo api bukannya niche banget ya? And he didn't have an alibi. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Unguard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that you was a light so you could cover for Mr. Unguard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. Ya cuman atom kita cocok. Oh dia main CA ya? Si Kenggo api tuh niche banget ya, jarang ada yang make, jarang kepake juga lagi. Situasinya suka nggak bagus. Kenggo Higurashi. He's glaring at you, smart guy. Lu gak fokus anjir. You can hardly call that knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife would be very well clever camouflage. And what about the butt? Bun? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during that fight, the killer ripped the bun from the gem in ninja costume. Tapi tanpa Higo bisa itu kayaknya. Bawa siapa tuh yang jadi baterai di api? Tahu ya, baterai di HP yang bagus siapa? Si ini Raja Rotisserie, si Percival. Please add this dude. Apa anjir, gua gak dengerin sumpah dah. That one was torn off one during his fight with Matt. How do you know that? And the ends of the threads of the button of the costume were matched up. They were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews knew about this case down to such a fine detail? Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you're not. And I thought I had her this time for sure. Is there anything to trip her up on? It has to be here, but where and what?
Objection!
Bukan masa. Kan kalau dia berantem harusnya nggak, kalau putus nggak pas lagi berantem harusnya nggak ada ini kan? Thank goodness me, I can still look at me. With an icy stare, yes. This entries for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Objection!
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died. And what does that mean? Let's examine the evidence. This bun has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume when? After he died. After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this bun was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. Kan kena lo. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this bun was ripped off during the struggle. The button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. Ayo lo. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? What purpose? We know that this button was not torn off during the fight, so the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? Mr. Wright, does it mean you know what the murderer wanted to do this with this button? What was it? Ini. There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Angard. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. Angard was set up by the real killer, of course. And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then? Finally, I can't believe I managed to bring this trial out the way to this point. Phoenix, you can't just let your guard down yet, not until the very end. The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. Angard is... si asistennya gitu. Is Adrian Andrews. I choose you! Boy. You are the Mr. Corridas killer! What? Oh, dia juga kaget kan. Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous. You can't stick any of that to me. I can I? Would you care to test me? And what about this knife? Kita mau dikasih quiz gua. Pop quiz. The knife was used to stab the victim after he already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Angard, and naturally, the knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. Kenggo api cocok sama aku. Iya katanya gitu. Tapi kenggo api jarang ada yang make. Situasinya kurang tepat. Biasanya makainya yang kayak gini. Kalau api tuh kayak apa ya? Mana diver biasanya. Mana diver kalau enggak yang pakai kapak tuh apa sih? Ada tuh yang pakai kapak sih. Then, what about the bun that was found in Matt's hakama? This bun was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. Lumberjack. Biasanya sih lumberjack, terus mana diver, mungkin ini apa sih itu namanya, lupa gue, kelas yang relic buster. Biasanya kalau api itu pakainya gitu-gituan, jarang pakai kengko. Biasanya nggak ada yang karakternya nggak jarang ada yang bagus sama Kengo. Karakter si Api tuh. Kecuali lu kalau naruh kayak Necromancer. Oh iya, Necromancer. Belum diapa-apain. Lu ada Kengo nggak pertama itu? Kengo tuh baru bagus kalau dia pakai signature weaponnya ya. Anjay, signature udah kayak Hoyo banget. Bukan signature, kelas championnya cewek. Atau pakai senjata lain sih, gue nggak tahu sih selain ceweknya. Tapi cewek sih yang paling bagus. Kalau mau hybrid mah enaknya lumberjack, enak juga pakai atum. Belum ada ekstra 2 ya, ada yang kebuka. Oh belum ya. Lumberjack Api pakai draconic juga enak kok. Gue lumberjack biasanya pakai senjata seno weapon yang biasa tuh, yang seno weapon yang kapaknya seno api. Gue pakai itu terus. Soalnya naikin multi attack kan. Biar guanya partinya multi attack terus. There is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own account. Kacamatanya banyak banget itu. The only person who could have put this button into the Mr. Rangar's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. I see. What about the empty guitar case? There is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. Anjay. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled off the crime scene. Now, who would have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. No,
Objection!
kasihan. But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she has touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something or else to open it. Harp Draconic. Oh, Harp Draconic buat ini dia buat full auto dia. Buat main panjang itu. Lu full auto pakai Harp Draconic karena dia ada ininya. Kalau charge attack ada refreshnya. Tapi ntar mainnya jadi panjang banget. Seriusan dah. Buat battle panjang itu. Buat lu full auto terus lepas. Biasanya mainnya gitu tuh kalau pakai itu Harp Draconic di lumberjack karena sustainnya bagus dia. Gak mati-mati itu party. Lama matinya, bukan gak mati-mati. Draconic weapon santai aja ya sebenarnya. Masih lebih bagus ini soalnya si ini apa namanya? Opus. Lu utamain Opus kalau kata gue. Full auto lepas di Siete aja mati. Kalau di Siete lain anjir, gue nggak tahu kalau Siete. Kalau gue taunya pokoknya yang kayak battle yang panjang gitu, yang sekelas di mana sih itu? Yang kayak Tiamat tuh, Tiamat Aura, yang gitu-gitu. Dark Opus yang mana? Dark Opus senjatanya Lucilius, si Fasan. Utamain Opus. Kan ada dua, pakai yang makna berarti. Jangan yang ini, jangan yang satunya lagi. Pokoknya pakainya yang makna, yang tulisannya Iron Flame. Skillnya tulisannya Iron Flame, Night Code, yang gitu-gitu. Terus yang apa sih kalau yang lainnya tuh gue ingetnya cuma itu doang. Lupa gue namanya apaan. Pokoknya tuh yang skillnya bisa dibedain dari skillnya. Yang pokoknya kalau yang api yang Iron Flame, terus kalau yang cahaya yang Night Code. Itu yang makna itu. Kalau kata gue sih utamain Opus, jangan Draconic. Kebalik soalnya skillnya. Bagusan Opus dulu. Nanti cek dah. Iya, dicek aja. Tapi kalau saran gue utamain Opus. Jangan Draconic. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic days discoverer of the dead body. Ah! And top of it all, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. Angard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Please, stop. Diserang terus sama ini. Yang ada omeganya. Iya, yang ada gambar omeganya, iya. Kalau gue sih lihat dari Iron Flame-nya sih, tapi iya sih sebenarnya ada omeganya ya di gambarnya ya. Di gambar skillnya. I've got her this time. Miss Andrews? I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves. What? Pleading the fifth? It's not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday, in Mr. Angard's room, Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Think. Understood? Alright. That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done. What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything that the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial? Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Miss Corrida. Mr. Corrida. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corrida? I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering. But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. No, she's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation. I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof. But that's not true. In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do. This is to declare a recess. A recess? I request that both the prosecution and defense look further into this matter And at tomorrow's trial, tomorrow? We don't have a tomorrow. We don't get if we get the not guilty verdict. If we don't get the not guilty verdict today, then anjay masih belum nyerah aja. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial. What are you waiting for? Sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya. But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Objection!
It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Oh, Edward nggak tahu Maya diculik. Kayaknya belum tahu dah. Terus sekarang mulai ngambil hintnya dia. Ngambil clue-nya kalau ada sesuatu yang terjadi sama Maya. Mr. Edward? What are you? It's true, Mr. Miss Andrews holds the right to self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and I can't help but to think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body there, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. So my actions were unusual, but before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like to testify to that effect. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read of him. Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know. The court acknowledges the prosecution request. Miss Andrews, if you please. Masih ada lagi. Damn, ini panjang banget. Harusnya gue stop pas lagi to be continue tadi aja. The glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. And I saw him sitting like that. The thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. When I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked over the face over. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony? I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Felix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left. Frozen salmon lagi. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then who did you pour it for? It's alright. There is a rhyme and reason for everything. And you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed for you. In other words, right? Be quiet and listen. Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Slumped over. Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? Then what did cross your mind? So that maybe he has messed everything up in anger because he lost to the Grand Prix. Then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Anyway, that's what I thought. See? I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all?
Hold it!
You thought he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gone into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice. Yes, he always has a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink. I see.
Hold it!
And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead? I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down and the dresser and tried to take his pulse. And I was shocked and staggered backward and knocked the flower face over. So that's what happened. This is what it all comes down to. This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
I understand your frustration for not being able to prove your theory, however, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. And then, what did you see next, witness? One was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Yang ini berarti ya. And one was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. Kasih aja kali ya fotonya ya. Emang nggak ada lagi sih sebenarnya.
Objection!
Aduh, bukan lagi. Sial.
Hold it!
Slumped over. Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He looked really like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd?
Hold it!
I'll check. Murder scene-nya begini sih, dia bener sih. Cuman nggak ada.
Objection!
Apa ya ini ya? Aduh, testimoninya bikin gue bingung soalnya nggak ada yang nyambung aja, nggak ada yang langsung ini dah, nggak ada yang langsung hinting ke ininya, ke evidence-nya gitu. is what is called comes to absolute end for both sides.
Objection!
Pak, males gue anjir, gue nebak-nebak doang. Apaan ya? Aduh.
Hold it! Hold it!
And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead? Apa ya? What of one courageous murder scene? Song by inside.
Objection!
Gua nggak tahu anjing, males banget. Sumpah gua udah nggak fokus terus nggak jelas lagi kan ini.
Hold it!
Di press tuh nggak ada yang ngasih gua hint sama sekali dah. Kasih hint sama Ali anjir. Was he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gone into a fight with someone.
Hold it!
So it was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Kurida?
Objection!
Bukan. Yang ini doang sih yang ngasih gua clue, cuman gua nggak tahu ini apaan. Udah siap-siap gawe bang? Belum? Tanggung ini? Ini apaan sih ini? Ini apaan ya? Aduh, kok nggak ada yang sama sih anjir? Males gua anjir, petin aja lah. Real. Masih panjang banget anjir. Oh ini nih. Or 5 and 6. Mana deh? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Objection!
Cepetin aja lah. Nggak. What is the meaning of this? Gak tahu gua juga, Your Honor. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Kurida's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man. That's, well, you see, I doubt a single person in the world would make mistakes this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Their point is, Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer. No. It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Angard, is not guilty after all. But that's impossible. You're wrong. Miss Andrews, try to have some composure. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear. He's the one who killed Juan. But you're the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so, that you might end up incriminating yourself. That's because... Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you? I refuse to testify. Bagaimana orang bisa dikira hidup kalau ada pisau di dadanya? Gak tahu dah. Then there is no need for the court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Angard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over? Have we found the truth at last? What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone has it. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Angard.
Objection!
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down the verdict this time. What? The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth. The absolute real truth? What are you? Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourselves through your silence, Matt Angard will go free and in his place, you will become the guilty party. That's a lie. I don't believe you. What? I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty. What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it? I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska from Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another, because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. But now Miss Andrews is. Yesterday she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Angard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging on to them. And what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get our not guilty. That is my only priority. Wasn't me. I'm begging you. Please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help! Please, someone help me. It's alright. Yes, Your Honor. Court can continue on like this, therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Right, I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime. Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right? Come now. Come now. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Gue bisa bikin jadi not guilty. Jadi penjahat ya gue ya. Jahat lah. No matter what she says. Miss Andrews is the only person it could be. Not to mention, I don't have any choice. I have to win the complete acquittal today. Your Honor, the defense believes there is enough evidence to substantiate our claim. Therefore, we motion that this court pass the verdict of not guilty as soon as possible. I'm disappointed in you, right? What have you learned in this past year? I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense theory is the truth. You're wrong. I'm disappointed in you, right? Parah kecewa aja. What a shame. I had hoped things would come to this, however. Ah, udahlah. Dapat endingnya sama aja, kasihan ya Edgeworth kecewa dia. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I'd like to know what you are really hiding. It's alright. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Sure, Mr. Angard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me. That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense theory is the truth. Oh, sama ya. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't have come to this, however. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop. Mr. Edgeworth? This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. What? And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Stop! Please stop! No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. Ah! That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. What will you do now, witness? You know what I am about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews. Jahat banget Edgeworth. The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please stop! I beg you. If people finds out, if you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? That banget anjir, edgy. However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips, no matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court of yourself or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk, but please, help me. Anjay. Nothing matters anymore. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back into Matt's room. And then I stepped to once dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. That's why I end up using the nickel samurai costume. Stab the body with a knife? But why would you do that? Isn't it obvious to pin the blame on a certain person? A certain cowardly man. What do you mean by all of this? It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time. Last time? Saw Miss Andrews stabbed the victim Juan Corrida in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Angard for the murder. And this is her crime. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. Waduh, panjang banget ini.
Hold it!
That was so you could get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume and on at that time. I slipped in and took the knife and returned to the scene of the crime. Then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife. It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect. So you thought to rip one of the button off and then plant it in Mr. Angard's hakam. Ini 5 jam masih belum ketemu the killer. That's what I had planned to do, but things never go that smoothly, do they? Just when I finished and returned to Matt's room. And an inconvenience? There was a woman with a camera at the ready loitering in the hallway. I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta. And there was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready pacing back and forth. That's Miss Oldbag for you. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. That's why you're the one who prepared the costume, weren't you? Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. Did it in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. I was going to disclose Matt's big secret there. That I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in nickel samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. And I was very careful not to leave any fingerprint when I opened the guitar case. I actually did not want anyone to know about the costume. I didn't want to concede, but this testimony, it rings the truth. I'm sorry, Felix. Oh, please don't apologize to me. We were both taken by surprise. Still, I'm sorry. Kayaknya kita suruh nanya doang, but you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you said you did not know he was dead? He had a scarf tied around his neck, but that scarf is a part of Jamin Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice.
Hold it!
What is this plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because one, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did it to stop one and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged piece of evidence were the knife and the bud. First thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Iya kan bener, suruh nanya doang. I think we've heard enough. So after that, you went back to Mr. Angar's room and planted the bud. The Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into the bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it. My word. What does all this mean? Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Angar. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk. Francisca, huh? She said that I should under no circumstance confess to what I've done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words. What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer. Wait, Your Honor. The defense still... Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. Cross-examination of the witness is over, and so is the today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please, let it go, Mr. Wright. What? Mr. Edgeworth, please, place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That is all. Court is adjourned for today. No! Maya! Today's trial is over, and I didn't win an acquittal. Witness, would you mind if I ask you something? Edgeworth? What is it? Before you leave court today, I wonder if I might look at one thing. Card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright, I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day. The room? That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him. You found that card next to the victim's body? I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right? Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. Witness! That card! Give it to me! Hurry! Edgeworth? Do you have any idea what you have stupidly? Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This, I can't believe you hid this from me all this time. I didn't mean to. What is this all about? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? Oh, to be continue. Kita lihat kartu itu di depan Maya kan kalau nggak salah. Itu calling card kayaknya dah. Akhirnya trialnya kelar. Tinggal satu investigasi sama trial lagi. Oke, Pearl. Gua harus simpen itu buat besok lain waktu. Bukan besok sih. Kartu itu bukti penting. Edgeworth tahu sesuatu yang kita nggak tahu. Kayaknya sih itu kartunya The Killer. Si The Killer. Kalau bukan The Killer, Le Killer. Oke. Itu aja buat hari ini. As always, makasih yang udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Makasih yang udah komen, makasih yang udah like. Subscribe kalau belum pernah subscribe. Tiap subscribe-nya sangat apresiasi. Besok gua main Shadowverse. Lo tau gak sih di Epic Games gue lagi nggak bisa masuk ke game Hoyover semua. Gak jelas dah kenapa dah. Gue gak ngerti itu kenapa dah. Soal masalah internet mulu anjir. Cloud Air lagi anjir. Otsu, thank you. Masih udah mampir. Bye. Yaudah, ketemu lagi besok. Bye bye. Thank you.